Up, I'm live, and as you just saw, we have hit the follower goal of 500 followers. I don't know how it took over 10 years for me to hit 500 followers, but here we are. I will say it did not just happen. I actually loaded up OBS and noticed that, hey, your follower goal was met yesterday. Alright, well, of course it happened off stream, but you just saw the alert anyway, because I managed to play it back through fudging things, basically. And now it's set back up as it should. Yeah, let me start a new follower goal. Wow, usually... Oh, I see. Twitch recommends a follow goal of 510. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna set it to 600. There it is. If you're in chat, you can see that. If you're in Twitch chat, specifically. So, yeah. Thank you again to everybody who has followed over the years. Especially if you're not a bot. I appreciate that. If you are a bot, except for Arpobot's an exception, because I think I have the bot following me. Following since December 14th, 2019. Okay. Wait, why did I ban the bot in 2018? Oh boy. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, I was apparently messing with things on that day because the bot also got timed out a bunch. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah. Technically, if you consider that, and possibly my alt account as well, racing_arpo. Technically, if you exclude them, assuming that other account is following, then we're only at 498, but, like, I don't care. Not to say I don't care about anybody's follows, just, like, the number of followers doesn't really matter to me, you know? It's not something to make a huge deal out of, especially when you consider just how long it's taken to get to even 500, and also the fact that I kind of just had a big following, relatively speaking, since 2015, probably. I don't know exactly where it was as of the start of 2020, but it was somewhere between 150 and 200. I bet you most of those people don't watch me. Like, at all. I'm sure most of them have not shown up to a single one of my streams in the last few years. So, you know, the following number is kind of pointless at the end of the day. If you actually take advantage of the following features, though, and, you know, the alerts and whatnot, then that's fair enough. If not, fine. What matters most is that you show up to the stream and watch from time to time at the very least. You don't have to talk in chat if you don't want to. Simple as that. Yeah, anyway, 500 follows. Yay. Let's go for 600 now, I guess, because that's... Well, I don't want to be resetting the goal constantly. And by constantly, I mean every couple of months. So, 600 it is. We might get there by 2026. What happens first? No, I'm not going there. I was gonna make a joke in regards to space-related stuff, but nah. We'll just skip that. Anyway, what's the actual purpose of tonight's stream? It's not just to let you know that we hit 500 follows, it's also to play more Satisfactory. Because someday I'll stop playing this game on stream. But today is not that day. Let's get into it. Still got that factory to finish up that I've been working on the last few streams. I think since at least Wednesday of last week, if not Monday. I think Monday was mostly... Yeah, I think Monday last week was getting the station set up and the tracks run for the most part. Wednesday was getting all the refineries besides turbo fuel set up. And then this Monday of this week was getting the rest of the factory pretty much set up. And for once, I haven't done anything off stream. Because I didn't really need to. Simple as that, I just didn't need to. Although, if one of the trains is at the station, I might take a trip back because there's a certain alternate recipe I need to unlock. Glad I did not just try and jump out across the rail for this train. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be done sooner than the actual animation shows, just because loading distances and whatnot, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, see, it finished a little ahead of that. So yeah, all I have to do with this factory is get the final output set up. I've run the belts to the stations, but I still have to actually get the containers built and then the overflow set up and everything, so that I can be syncing computers and getting a shit ton of points towards tickets. Okay, you're going to the near station. Good. Because if it was going that way, I'd be getting off around here. It's going this way. But yeah, beyond that though, all I have to do is set up a bunch of generators, 43 to be precise. And actually, while I'm at the base, maybe I'll get the stators and whatnot I need for battery backups. I can't access that menu from here. Oh well. Good enough. I'm pressing shift, yes. Movement is just so slow when I can't be slide jumping. Yeah, that's the smart plating. Bonk. There we go. Right, over here. Scan that hard drive, please. Where are we at ticket-wise? 43, not bad. Considering that in here, pretty much, I need the billboards. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about them or them. That's unavailable. But I got all them, got all them, got all of these. Got all of these, except for the foundation patterns, which... And then from here, it's... I mean, these are cool, but it's not something I'm concerned with getting right now. The factory card is always fun, sure. And then, you know, consumable equipment and whatnot, as well as... Well, this isn't consumable, but in theory it has consumables, but it doesn't actually do any... Anyway. How much do these sell? 50? I might do this just to save myself time. Because... I have 34 heavy modular frames, I need another 66. So, yeah. Drop you off because I don't need you. And you know what, I am going to take those back just in case I need them. And how about... How absurd would 100 be? Not that bad. Not that bad at all. I've got plenty of cable out there. There's going to be a lot of stuff for me to sync. Because I'm not going to try and put it back where it was. These containers are all full again. I'm not going to have the inventory for this, is the only thing. Yeah, I'm not going to have the inventory space. Alright. Won't worry about it right now. Let's go get the actual stuff built out, otherwise... Guess I bonked into that, but that's fine. Let me grab a bunch more concrete, because I've got a lot of iron sheets out there, but I don't have a lot of concrete. Alright, let's head back for the train line and hope that I can actually get a ride back. Yes, if I'm fast, I should be able to. Unfortunately, there's a lot of uphills, so I cannot be that fast. But the train is only just pulling into the station, which is a good sign. Perfect. Once again, the animation started after it should have started because I got there late. Yeah, I don't know. What else is there to say? I guess I could say that some real life stuff happened that's really good for me. Well, that's awesome. But I'll leave it at that for now. Watch your head. So yeah, these 4 containers are all the excess things, and like I said, there's not nearly as many sheets in here as there used to be. Fair enough. But there's a bunch of copper sheets in here, and there's all that stuff, and all that stuff. See? Plenty of cable. But more importantly, this is all the stuff that I need for the generators. But I think at the same time, let me just... store all. Alright, get off of that screen, please. Just take these, move them over here. And then, I guess, take this and move it, like, right here. Just to get it out of the way. And then... Okay, so where are the other belts going to be coming through? Right there. That roughly centered front to back, not too close to the tracks. It's not even close to being centered, but that's fine. That leaves about a half a tile plus to the train line. That would be Mark 1s. Okay. No. Damn it! Okay, that is the right snap line. Okay, that's those 2 flowing in. And then the high ones will come over here somewhere. I don't know, somewhere like that. I think that's higher than need be, but that's alright. So that snaps to right there. Let's have that go to there then. Close quarters. That's alright. Okay, and then here we bring this down to there and have hit snap in. And then I forgot to build the extra one there. Build that down to there and have that go to there. Now, how am I gonna do this? I can still be a Mark 1. Not equidistant, but there is no equidistant, I think. Yeah, I hate that you can't nudge these. Why? Why? Why can I not nudge? A bad design choice. Well, let's do this. Okay, that should get snap lines showing. Right splitter there. Turn of the belts is too sharp of an attachment point, really. But the other one was fine. The other one, which has the same radius. Okay, game. Check that hard drive real quick. No. Not what I'm looking for. How do I want to do that? Here. Does that even have the space? I feel like that's clipping a little bit less into that, which is ideal. Let's go with that. Have a merger there, I guess. Now, will I be able to? No. Now we do this. This is the entire purpose of this. Just. Where's the nearest power? No power between there, so either I have to get it from over there or over there. I think the smart choice here is to just... Oh, that. Nope. Okay. now I just build another 2 of these where they'll fit. Which doesn't make any sense. I know it's because this straight section of the belt is one piece versus the turn is another piece, and then over here the turn is part of the straight piece, and that's why it's giving me it for it. Alright, now we set overflow to the side, overflow to the side, overflow to the left, and then also overflow to the left. Also, while I'm over here, grab that so I don't have to open up the menu again. There. Now I'm not out of cable. And these can all just be Mark 1 belts because, well, that's what's needed. It's only 20 items per minute. I know, it looks like a lot more than that. Looks like a full 60, but the only reason it's a full 60 is because they've all been backstuffed. See? Those aren't backstuffed. Computers are still backstuffed. This stuff is, but high-speed connectors aren't. Actually, slightly concerning. Why are only... Okay, the circuit boards are starting to get intermittent now. I thought I brought computers online after high-speed connectors. I need to go investigate that. Somewhere down there is a belt. With this emissive texture, it's really hard to see. Even on that one, it's hard to get at the belt. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Items are still filling up, clearly. Alright, let's just go back one of the ways. You're 100%. You're 100%. You're 98% because you're not getting enough circuit boards. Because this hasn't backstuffed yet. That makes sense. That was annoying. Alright, hey, you know, I've got a simple solution for that. It's not a great solution. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I grabbed 2 stacks. I already had a partial stack, is why. I didn't quite have enough. Whoop. Please give me the UI. Yeah, so because the wire and the cable are so high production, they're good, but because I'm barely doing 20 per minute on the circuit boards for this, it's taking its time. That makes sense. Now, where did I put the computer crafters? Over here. Yeah, and see, there's more circuit boards coming over here. But you can see I'm only sending 20 per minute, right? How are these doing on backstuffing? Backstuffed. Part way. Part way. Okay. Well, that should be fine. So much Caterium wire. Well, this is not very fast. Actually, why am I going back? Go this way. Because I need to build an area to put a bunch of generators. And some power storage when I get around to it. Alright, now, what I was thinking is to use this area over here somewhere, because this is where the turbo fuel is. Oh, these are backstuffed. Cool. Which means these should be... oh, they're backstuffed too. Which means these will slowly but surely backstuff as well. That's problematic, because once those backstuff on oil, I'm going to start running out of rubber. And that's going to slow everything else down, so... give me a bit more time, would you? There, that gives me a little bit more time at least. Alright, let me go grab some of the materials for things so that I can actually know roughly how much I'm building. I am going to, however, just sit over here. Just to double check, it was this one, right? Yes. Straight into the water. Yeah. Bonk. And research complete. Alright, let's put this down here. Store all of that. And then... oh, come on. The reinforced plates are in here. Okay, there we go. Nope. That ain't it either. Okay, so... gonna throw the heavy mod frames in there. And yeah, sure, that fills up my inventory perfectly. Let's see, fuel generator. So right there, good all around? Sure is, this belt is here. Kinda wish it wasn't. There, Mark II power pole totally clears it completely. Definitely not gonna clip at all. No shit. Hey, you. Flush. In fact, you know what? Full pipe network. Flush. What do I want to do? Not you. There. Light reroute. And I can send that rubber right back to where it was supposed to be going simply by doing that, because I deposited all my rubber in advance. Alright, now I can build a fuel gen roughly right there. Right there. Alright, 1 down, 42 to go. Such an odd amount. Literally. It's technically 42.6 generators that I need. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, so on and so forth. But, you know. Alright, well, what if I did do that? How tight is this? I mean, it works. Here, you know, something I can actually do so it's not quite as obnoxious. Hey look, now it's nice and bright over here. Now there's light. Yay, I don't even need my flashlight anymore. Kind of. Kind of. To a point. 4, 5, so yeah, I still need some more space here. Not surprising, and I fell off it. You know, I only fell off into the ocean because I'm trying to avoid having this happen. Don't want to sustain that flashing for too long, but I know that is probably obnoxious for some people to look at. Not good for you, or whatever. It's the eyes, or something, I don't know. I do try and avoid having that happen, and as a result I just fell in the water. So really it's your fault, chat. That's 16 gens right there. Now, what the ideal amount is, I don't really know. It's the amount that I'm moving. I think probably what I'd want to do is something like this. This. And then connect them together just so that the entire network is still connected. These are just acting as giant buffers to ensure that there's always something on this side. And then these are here to, you know, give me some time to work on stuff. Yes, also, it's you. With rubber. I'm trying to think of the best way to pull this out. Because this would give me 32. What if I extend it to 10 per row, so I get 40, and then I can just have an extra 3 generators? I guess the question is now. Yeah, see, that's not fully spaced. No, I do not get excess here, but as I just said, if I just do this, then oh look, I have a bunch of foundations that I no longer need. Whoops. Not you. Oh, that's fine. Now, in reality, I think I'm going to do this. See, this doesn't do the obnoxious red flashing unless maybe... No, not even if I get to there. Oh, please. Please behave. Just so I have a little bit more space behind. This will be the extra 43. Now I will have to do some finagling here, admittedly, with the MAM results. Okay, if you're gonna let me place it there, nope. Oh. Sure. Give me that. Pick that back up. Okay. Maybe if I do 2 sets of 5, or 4 sets of 5 over here, since I'm a little space limited in a sense. You know what? Do that. Yeah, that's fine. think that'll probably work out. If I have these at 10 apiece on each side, so that's 20, which leaves me plus the extra 3 to cover the 43. I need to set one of them to slightly lower, because that's what it should be running. And then I have an additional 4 rows of 5, similar to how I have them here, just instead of 10 on each side, it's only 5, so half as much. That'll get me to 40 in total, and will probably be more effective because of the lack of space along part of the row over here. Okay. It's bright enough I can get rid of these now. I don't know how much they really helped, honestly, but we're there. You know, game. Actually. Go faster? No, you. Wait. I guess? Yeah, I don't know. It's not GTA, though. Going fast as it is. Stop Gason. Whoops. Keep hitting 3 instead of E. E changes to the pipe, 3 changes to belt, which is not helpful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this one? Yeah, horrible flashing, I know. Try 7, because I don't know how far it should be. Oh, did you, Gason? That's always fun. No, no, no. I want those still. Oh, slug over there. As long as you can catch on to what they're doing, then yeah. Can't, that it actually becomes a problem. A genuine problem. Oh, I see. Can you stop? Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. I had just enough. So that's a set of 10, and then the other set of 10 I need to finish, and at this point I should just be able to take that. Yep. And that actually leaves me plenty of room to get the pipe alongside. Great. Come on, right there. There we go. I'm all out of computers. You can tell because I'm missing computers. And heavy modular frames. Except not. I thought... Wait, what? Oh, was it? Nice. Well, at least they made it easy for you. Oh boy, some people. Yes, that line. Okay. Oh. Glad to hear you were able to pick up on it, Geeson, and avoid trouble. Helps when they make it that easy for you, obviously, but even still. Ah. Yeah. One of those types of deals. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that happen to me. But also, I'm the sort of person where if I don't know you, you're not being added to my friends list anywhere. So, I'm not really the type of person to fall victim to that sort of thing anyway, just because of my own personal preferences, but, you know. Gamers don't know that. They'll just try what they can. And unfortunately, some people will fall for it. But you're not one of those people, which is good. Bam, results. Technically, I don't actually need this to be a junction, it could just be a regular pipe, but I don't think it honestly matters. Should have turbo fuel reaching its way up here at this point. Not gonna forget. Not gonna forget. Still a no. Interesting how I don't get an angle or a line on it at certain angles. Wow, Geeson. I mean, honestly, that's impressive. How do you have no gameplay achievements? That, yeah. How do you have no gameplay achievements and that many hours? That, yep. That right there seems like a major red flag to me, but combine that with everything else, yeah, that's... Yep. I hope nobody else fell for that. That would just be bad. That's so weird. No lines? Lines. No lines? Lines. Just slightly offset from the center line, and it shows up. But if I'm on the center line... Okay, sometimes it works. And yes, I'm not plugging them in yet on purpose, because I want the turbo fuel to backfill a little bit. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I want this to happen in all the generators, such that this actually backfills. It is flowing at the max flow rate, though, which is higher than I'm producing, which tells me that I'm still emptying out the containers. Ah. Okay, so they're all hooked up. Please get off of there. Yeah, I mean, I guess credit where credit's due. They did at least try and make the profile look somewhat convincing. If you just take a quick glance at it and nothing more. But, yeah. Snap very odd. Oh, that's why they snap very oddly, because they're not the ones that I wanted. There we go. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Unfortunate in that instance, but makes sense. See, now it's snapping more as I would expect it to. Are these hooked in? No. I've not hooked these in yet. Okay. So what am I currently generating? Oh wow. Okay. Max consumption 14,522, capacity 14,770. Current consumption is hovering just over 12,000 megawatts. Yeah. Okay. You're the one I'm gonna set to that. So you're gonna run at partial capacity, and that should balance everything out in terms of the fuel utilization. Now I want to see the furthest away generator that I hooked up latest, which would be down here at this end. Are these all back stuff? Based on the fact that the pipes are full, I'm inclined to say probably. And yes, they are. Let's start hooking them up. As the bot messages that, hey, it's time for a break. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to do this. The same sound over and over and over again. Don't worry, it's almost over. Oh, one of those, even better. Alright. Max production is... well... max capacity on the network is technically just over 21,000, but to be fair, that includes all the bio burners. In reality, we're currently producing 20,000 megawatts of power. Not bad. That also means I just brought online about 6,000 megawatts of power gen, which 4.5 times... no. I'm doing the wrong math. Times 150. 6,400 to be precise. I want to get to somewhere quiet. But I don't really want to build a bridge to somewhere. Problem is, I think that most of the quiet spots are gone. Relatively quiet. Out this corner might be quiet. Ah, nice, Keeson. It's a good way to waste their time and slip out of it relatively easily. And it is kind of a believable excuse as well. But nice for not just immediately being like, yeah, no, and blocking them. Very nice. Alright. Well, as the bot said, it's time for a break, so I am going to take a short break to stand up, stretch, and just get away from the computer for a few minutes as I pull my Stream Deck off of its little stand. Yeah, I have an original one that doesn't have the stand built in. Yeah, while I'm away, I'm going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. And by running ads now on my break, it ensures that the next hour of gameplay will be ad-free because it'll disable pre-rolls. So, yay. No ads on gameplay. That's what I aim for. Not doing multiplayer stuff, at least. Multiplayer's a little bit more tricky, but... anyway. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get back to it, shall we? A nice quiet little corner here, just in time for an autosave, of course. Yeah, ping for iron ore, because there's definitely some of that around here. Spoiler alert, there's not. See? 1,000 meters away. All the stuff out in the desert, but it's very far. That's why I have not one, but 2 different train setups. Because that's what was needed. Oh boy, look at this. Okay, those are still a little slow, that's fine. But to be fair, these stack to 50, these stack to 100, these also stack to 100, and these stack to 200. So that's actually to be expected. Now what I'm going to do is actually take some of these circuit boards and try and get a slide jump off of the top of these. I'm going to come out over here. And make sure, because you can see these are not backstuffed. And they're suffering as a result. So I just want to take some of the excess and ensure that they're all backstuffed. Whoops. So much Caterium. So much quick wire. That's what it's called, quick wire. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Why is there no quick wire? Why is there no quick wire? What? Because I'm suffering on Caterium here. Is this another instance of it's just not backstuffing, or am I underproducing? Like, what's the deal? %. So you're struggling. You don't have water? Interesting. Oh. Well, that would help. I can understand why water might be struggling to get over here. What's the flow rate over here? I mean, it varies a lot. I mean, what I can just do is those. In theory, it shouldn't be necessary, but it should help to ensure that more water is getting down this way. Interesting that the Caterium ore is having issues getting here? Oh. There's always something that I miss. Or some things in this instance. And this is why it's always good to go back through your factories after you're done and make sure everything is keeping up, because shit like that can easily slip through the cracks, and then you'll never have a factory working at full efficiency. Of course, if you don't play for full efficiency, then that's a different story, I guess, but I try to. Yeah, this is definitely lacking compared to this. And this is probably struggling as well as a result. I don't have much in the way of spare Caterium, do I? No, only one stack. Actually, hold on, I wanted to get back, damn it. Damn. I tried to jump between the cars and it did not work. I'll take you. Don't need that much. Just take all the steel, I guess. Got nothing merging into here as of yet, which is to be expected. Alright, well hopefully that all sorts itself out now. Even that one's starting to get more again. It'll take a while for it to catch back up, but it'll get there. Something I can do to just help it along is also give it a bit of a boost. Split it up so it gets out quicker. It only helps so much, but every little bit at this point, you know? Because like I said, it's going to take a while for it to fully ramp up and catch up on the Caterium it's been missing out on. But that extra Caterium being sent out at least should help get the computers up to speed. There's a lot of Caterium. Quick wire. It's quick wire. Stop calling it Caterium whatever. Yeah, so the belts are alright. It was just the fact that there wasn't enough. And you can see now that, yeah, we're good. Not by much, but we're getting there. Okay, now I think I might be able to leave. Now I might be good to get out of here and move on to the next thing. Although, having said that, there is one more thing that I want to do before I completely abandon this place. And, where am I gonna put that? Not honestly a big deal. And I guess over here would be fine. Damn, I ran out of ground. Maybe not the best spot for it. Back here would work though. And these are solid foundations to boot. You gonna... Nope, you're not gonna be a nuisance. Why did you just reset? No! Okay, there we go. Now, unfortunately, I still have to make a trip back. But I at least know where I'm gonna do things now. Yeah, how's our power generation? Can I please have one of the UIs? Rock solid. At least the turbo fuel portion of the factory is working optimally. Oh, it's back stuffed on rubber. Really? Well, you know why? Because I wasn't making enough Caterium for the computers. Guess what uses the rubber? The computers. Makes sense. Alright, you know what? Don't need more than that. Plastics, I'm good on. Reinforced sheets, I'll take that. Cabling. Cabling I'll take a bit more of, and you'll see why. The wire I'll take more of for sure. But I'll leave that. I'll take the rotors. That's fine. Caterium. Quick wire. God damn it. And the rest of this can all just get sunk. Also, I've just realized the hard drive probably scanned while I was on break. I never checked it. Yeah, that's a bunch of no. And as this is a temporary setup, I'm just going to do that. That belt didn't place right, of course. Because why would it? But that's okay, because... whatever. We're gonna take this train back. Which train is this? This is the 5? No, this is the 4 car. Good, it's the one where I'm going-ish. Of course, I could have fixed that belt, but I really wanted to take the train, so... Unfortunately, I can't honk this one. So at the back of the train. Oh no, Geeson. Oh, wrong way. It kind of worked. I'm gonna do this, or all, but not you. Now let's go get that stuff for the power storage, because that's been sitting there for basically the entire stream now, which is approaching an hour and a half. And I haven't done anything with it yet. Let's fix that. Oh, I forgot I needed another 2. There we go. But autosave. Wire's gonna be what? 20 stacks worth? Not that much. I say that, but apparently I never upgraded these storage units, so, oops. Oh, gotcha, Geeson. Oh no. Oh no. Well, regardless of if it's Satisfactory or Cractorio or whatever, rip your free time. Doesn't matter which one you go with. It's always a problem. Not necessarily a bad problem, but certainly can be. Alright. Hopefully the train is getting back to the station and not literally about to leave it, or just arriving at the other station, because I would like to ride it. Oh. Oh wow, Ethan. 4 years. That is quite a while. I see no signs of a train whatsoever. Actually, there goes that train that I took here, but you know, it goes to that station, not this one. Can't get too much closer than that. Alright, well I guess I'm just running back. Unfortunate. But what can you do? Yeah, there's the train that wasn't helpful. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Gason. Thanks for hanging out for at least a little bit, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and best of luck with whatever game you play next. Good sea fighting. And the other train didn't catch up. Unfortunate. Alright, let's fix this error. I don't know where those other resources came from, but, whatever. Void it all. Why not? Oh, please. Hate when it does that. Yeah, okay. Do start here. Got it. Like that. Yep. Obviously, I can be a bit more space efficient about this, but do I really need to be? Fine as it is. Plus they line up nicely on the platforms, the foundations rather. And by the way, if you're wondering why I'm not pressing control, because it doesn't help. I'm holding control right now. You can still see I'm moving it all over the place. So. Not that that counter matters at this point, but still. And of course, once I'm done setting all these up, I'll then have to wire it up. But that's fairly easy to do. Not the absolute easiest thing in the world, but not the worst. When I get the placement just right, then I end up having an itch on my leg that I have to take care of, because otherwise it's going to annoy me too much. I've not gotten the movement down right this time. You know, I was really hoping you'd be done around the time that I finish placing all of them, not most of the way through. But whatever. Well, played myself on that one. Just gonna have to wait, and of course I'll forget it by then probably, so debatable as to whether or not I'll even check it. Almost done though, with the placement at least. There we go. Now I don't think there's any easy way for me to actually get on top of them from here, so let me just run back real quick. And then I can take advantage of the generators being much easier to climb up on top of. Okay, that's a massive overshoot. Missed one. Ah, damn. Yeah, I missed one somewhere. Right here. Now they're all charging. Might have missed another one. Yep. Only that. Charging. I sure did. Hmm. Final row. I missed one immediately. And we're charging. So that's added an additional 40% to the network. So what? I had 15,000 megawatt hours of storage before. Now I have 25,000 megawatt hours of storage. A decent chunk. Fortunately, I'm not charging at the full capacity that it could, simply because I probably don't have the headroom. But that's alright. They don't need to charge at the full 100 megawatts they're capable of. They just need to charge eventually. Yeah, it's a decent amount of turbo fuel. Of course, I'm not doing myself any favors in this playthrough, simply because I'm purposely avoiding all excess on the main outputs. And that leads to... I don't think anything's actually filled up yet. If anything, this would be filled up. But it's not. But yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors, and that's a shame, but whatever. You're still outputting? Alright, well... enough materials for this. Nope. I mean, I guess I could technically just leave this here. Kinda don't want to. I can at least wait until the train gets back. I have the ability to still build a MAM. Under Caterium, yeah, so I need 50 for that. 50 of them, 50 of them, 25 and 50, I don't care. 50, 50, 50. That's supercomputers, which I'm not going to get into right now. So what I'm getting is that I should bring like 500 of everything back to the main base. At least. Or 600, because of stack sizes. Sure. Can always use more computers. Yeah, actually look at something real quick. That was not that, so I do want to use this one. Got it. Okay. So I only need that much and nothing else. So nothing here does me any good. Got it. Well, not like I'm gonna get started on that tonight, regardless, just because, well, need to do a bit of traveling. Yeah. Alright. I was not tabbed into the game, and my preferred train just got here a little bit ago. This is still gonna be going. It's still just chugging away. No, not again. Well, I got one of the cars. It wasn't the one I really wanted to be in, because I still can't honk the train, but, you know. Alright. Okay, so the plan at this point is to continue researching on the hard drive to try and get the alternate recipe that I want, which is wet concrete, because it's going to make my life a hell of a lot easier going forward. Even if it's not ideal, it's still better, because it trades, basically it cuts the amount of limestone I'll need in half, just about, at the cost of water, which, yeah, it more than doubles how much water I'll need, but if I'm gonna be getting water, like, it's not that big of a deal, because each pump is 120 per minute, and, like, you know, it's fine. Limestone, though. Limestone's a different story. So anyway, what I'm planning on doing now is, of course, building another factory. And no, oh, I guess I can't be holding shift. It is not for these. It is not for the project parts. Wait, can you? Oh, sick, you totally can. Oh, and now that's just up. Oh, and there's a slight fuzz to everything. Oh god, please stop. Yeah, I'm going to be building another factory, and specifically it's going to be a heavy modular frame factory. That is the last of the factories I want to build prior to getting into the project parts. And just as a reminder, I only need to make 2 of the 3 because I've already got Versatile Framework not only automated, but also just ready to go. The other 4 framework that I need are in a conveyor on the backside, conveyor lift on the backside of the containers, so that at any point I can literally just, you know, hook it up and we're good. Just use a pure water node. RB, you want to look at the top right corner and reconsider what you just said? Top right corner of the screen where it says complete phase 3. That's still working. Cause yeah. Tell me how I'm supposed to access water nodes at this point in the game. Oh right. Phase 7 or 8, or tier 7 or 8, that's where they are, aren't they? Yeah, I can't do that right now. Where is you and you? Also, actually, that leads me to another point. Use pure water nodes. Let's see, is there anywhere I'm planning on building? Any water wells? I mean, yeah, there's a handful further away, but yeah, no. Anyway, as I was going to say before RB jumped to conclusions, heavy modular frame factory, and I'm planning on building it over here. Yeah, I know, that doesn't really help. But you know the grassy plains that's recommended for beginners, that starting area? Yeah, that's where I'm going to build them. There's a ton of resource nodes down there. They're all shit quality, except for the coal nodes and a couple of other ones occasionally, but it turns out that there's plenty of resources down there for making heavy modular frames. And the way that I've done it, I'll be making 27 per minute. That was supposed to be a joke since there is no node of water. I see. Well, there's no node, but there are water wells. Just like for geysers, technically, I guess, but more importantly, crude oil and nitrogen. So, that's why I missed the joke. Because there's no water node, but there is a water well. Alright, I need to get my inventory sorted, because I've got a lot of some resources and not a lot of others. Alright, I mean... Yeah, sure, let's go over here. That's all good, so this way. But yeah, I'm going to be building heavy modular frames down in the plains. And so I didn't have to go scavenging from all of the limestone nodes in that area. Literally, like, it would have required almost 2,000 limestone per minute, versus I can trade off like 1,000 limestone for 800 water. I'm already going to be getting water, so might as well. Right. Am research complete. I'll check that in just a minute. Fair enough. And then I want to do the same right here. I think that is just a Mark 1. Yep. There we go. I skipped right past this, even though I wanted to go here. I'm gonna need a fair amount of concrete. Just grab 6 stacks. Why not? Up off right here while I'm here, which I don't need to. What about iron products? I'm gonna need more of this, that's for sure. Please? Grab that much, and then I'm not going to have a ton of room left. I've still got a ton of encased industrial beams that I just do not really need a ton of at this moment in time. Because with the next thing being all the way down in the south, the southwest specifically, I kinda need the ability to get back and forth fairly quickly. First and foremost, no. Oh, I need more stuff. This is all quick research to do, so might as well. I don't care about the ammo, so I'm gonna leave that incomplete. I don't think that there's anything down here that I can really... No. Nothing that I care about, at least. Just go sticking that stuff back. And then go back to researching the hard drive. Alright, well, I think if I take that, and that, I should be good to go. I guess the question is, where do I set up? I guess I could just go branch off of the existing lines. Probably be a good idea. Need screws? Because I've got way more screws than I'll ever need. But yeah, odds are the rest of the stream is just basically going to be me building rails down to the southwest corner of the map. Because I need to get to the southwest corner of the map to build this next factory. Isn't that exciting? Oh, right. Here. You sit over there. And hopefully that's it. Nope. Damn it, there's one down there. And down there. Okay. Most unfortunate. Nitrine. You know what? I won't ride them. Literally just for that small amount of material. I think I might deconstruct these block signals and just leave this as one section. I don't know. We'll see. Right, I dropped my computers on the ground over here. Alright, what else can I drop that I don't need as much of? Those, yes. Maybe instead of having them, I think they were roughly here, I'll have them one increment up. There we go. Ow. Oh, it is in the track. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Is that the right amount? I think that's the right amount. Yeah, looks right. Where on earth did that second one get built? Oh, it's right there. Come on. Damn autosaves. Yeah. Right there. And right there. I don't think these lines are ever going to really be needed because, well, I just don't really see myself having any trains going to that station other than this particular train that I'm already sending that way. Saying out loud. It was literally because stacks were dispersed that I couldn't actually get something. Right to there. But yeah, just for future proofing, in case something ever does go that way, I've now got the tracks just set up as they need to be. So this is a proper T-style junction, and now it just is what it is. Is that gonna interfere? You betcha. Does it clip to the top? Doesn't look like it. And what I should really do somewhere along the way here is get a train on the tracks, put a car behind it, and carry a bunch of resources in there, because odds are I will need more than what I have. So, yeah. Oh, I don't have my custom colors. That's annoying. Not setting it up right now. Thought I had set that up already. Also, you know what would be a smart decision? Here, I can do this. Store all that. Take that. Store that. Take that. And actually, I'm gonna redo that just to ensure. Yeah, because that's gonna leave me with 3 extra stacks of space. That's what I wanted to check. If I break that, that'll be fine. Although, having said that, I might want to change this up. I know, I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, but hear me out. The main thing is going to be this stuff. Right? So I don't want any of that in my inventory, even though I can't get steel right this second. So now I know that minus 3 slots, that's how much space I have to work with in one car. Noisy chair sounds. Next break. That came up quick. You know what, since I'm right here, I'll just do this now before I start my break. Nope. Scan again. Because I remember, or I know off the top of my head. I don't have to try and remember this later. 3 stacks of space. So... that mod. What mods am I using? Fair few. Give me a second, I can show you at least partially. Yeah, you know, there's no easy way to split this 50-50. So I'm just gonna do that. And, oh look, now it's... close enough? No, it's close enough. Let's go with that. And then the rest can literally just be that. Alright, as far as mods go, I've got power suits. I've got... these are just basically some mods that automatically add blueprints. Expanded hover range, which does as it says on the tin. Because, you know, why not have expanded hover range on higher tier things? Faster manual crafting, because crafting tons of items by hand sucks. Infinite nudge and infinite zoop. Although infinite nudge... not only does it make it more accurate, but I've noticed that nudging sometimes breaks and sends it off into the distance. I don't know if that was actually fixed. This might have been patched recently. Anyway. Linear motion, because the devs won't add elevators themselves. MAM Enhancer just adds some nice features to the MAM to make it better looking. Not better looking, but nicer to navigate. Doesn't... well, you can reveal what's hidden behind things. I've played through this game enough. I know what's there. Just let me see it in advance, please. Modular load balancers. Nice mod to have. I've used it. I used it in my Update 7 save when I was building the turbo fuel. Well, not turbo fuel. When I was building the computer and related components factory. That also included supercomputers, not just what I finished building here. But because I was making fuel for fuel gens, not turbo fuel, I was using diluted packaged fuel, and those came in handy balancing out the loads, because that was across multiple belts. No portable miners, because I shouldn't have to craft miners to make big miners. Portable miners, that is. All the power suit stuff. Satisfactory is its own thing as well, apparently. That's the mod loader that just gets installed automatically when you use the mod client. Small awesome sink. It apparently does have a bug on Update 8, but, I mean, come on. A small awesome sink that's like the size of a merger splitter-ish. How can you not want one? There also is a fluid awesome sink out there that has compatibility with this, but it's been broken since Update 7. The compatibility, at least. I don't think that mod... actually, I don't know if it was updated or not. And then throughput counter limiter. It gives you a thing you can put on belts. Not only counts how many items are going through it, but even tells you, or it even allows you to limit how many items go through it. That is the current mod list. And now it's time for my break. For real this time. That is Shift Tab? How? Oh, you? I hold Shift. Yeah, now it's done. Okay. No, 12.5. There we go. Alright, so, as the bot said like 5 minutes ago, it's time for a break. I'm just going to take a, a short 5-minute break or so to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a few minutes, and give you guys some time to do so as well if you want, or TV, mobile device, whatever your situation might be. And of course, that's assuming you can get up in the first place. Maybe you're handicapped. I don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions with anybody. Just try to not say a ton because I want to get to break, especially now because we're a little late. Anyway, during the break, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, and by running them now, the pre-rolls disabled next hour. No ads during gameplay. That's the idea. Also playing Satisfactory? Nice. But, yeah. That all being said, I'll BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? And, yep, my inventory is full. Well, it's not completely full. Also, before I forget, this did go, and yeah, no. Oh look, I suddenly have space for it. Like I said, not completely full. Yeah, in case you've only just tuned in, or tuned in recently enough that you don't entirely know what I'm doing, I'm building train lines. Oh. One in particular. Because I just completed my latest factory, which is producing computers, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and AI limiters, as well as a bunch of turbo fuel, because, well, there was heavy oil residue left over, so I might as well do something with it, right? That's actually what this track is for. It's off that way. There's another station all the way over there that go back into the canyon and feed the factory that's out here. But the next factory, that is going to be built in the plains in the southwest. So, oh, interesting. I'm actually left with a single spot. Alright. Watch this. Bam. Oh look, suddenly my reserves are filled up. Oops. But I did that right? I clearly did not. Yeah, anyway. Idea is just basically to build track to the southwest, because that is going to be my fastest way, short of using a hypertube cannon to get down there. And I am honestly not interested in building a hypertube cannon, so doing it this way. I don't know which way is going to be best. I unfortunately... So one of the things I did do a bunch in Update 5 is build diagonally. Maybe not a bunch, but I did it a handful of times. I'm not doing that in Update 8, because I used Smart for that. And Smart ain't updated as of now, as of right now, for, unless it released in the last 2 hours. It ain't updated for Update 8 yet, so, as much as I'd like to use Smart, it's not available. Which means no diagonals, because it makes doing diagonals stupidly easy. And, yeah. Yeah, that goes straight through that pole. I mean, that is legacy hardware at this point, so I don't have to have it there. I'm decommissioning that. Okay, so I run out of room right. And if I do that, that should be fine. Yeah, obviously I'll probably have to go up and over the rocks over there. In fact, I might as well just go up here. I don't like that you can't do multiple at a time. Go up to 6. And just grab the rail line from here. Okay. Yes, I can just do this now. I have a particular way of building these slopes, and that's what I'm doing right now, so that's not obvious. Place stupidly. Did it again. Game, please. There we go. Yeah. That's what it was doing, basically. It was trying to place at that angle instead of this angle. One is much more reasonable than the other, clearly. As we are so low to the ground here, I will this now. Oh yeah, I do need this, don't I? That's a simple meter ramp like that. And then the same thing up here. This is just to make it look nice more than anything. Obviously, I haven't built the tracks up there quite yet. Step at a time. Actually, I can just do this. There's a quite narrow point there. Yes, I don't really want, so... I replicate that. I'm confused as to how I manage that over there, but I can't manage it here. I guess because I want the... No, it... Like, there's no way to... Whatever. Just do it that way. Not quite the same slope on both sides, but it'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. After all, this is free floating, right? It's not actually connected anywhere to the ground. It's up at this end. And the only reason I even do that is so that these curves look a little bit better. There's still a bit of clipping in spots, but I mean, how perfect do you want it to be, right? Like, there's only so much time and effort I'm willing to put into something like that, and that's about the extent of it. Yeah, sure, I'll set him here. And now the block section over there should be working properly, and it looks like it is. I don't see any flashing versus that one is flashing. Yep. It looks fine. Great. So weird only having one train and one car in tow. Damn, research complete. Maybe I finally get what I'm looking for? No. Someday I'll get it. Someday. But today very well might not be that day. Kinda be cool if I could shoot off right there, but I'm not rebuilding that hill to make it possible. I have a ton of space to work with here. Oh yeah, there's iron nodes, aren't there? I didn't want to do a double ping. Well, it doesn't look like I'm actually covering over any. Just this one node here, which is the pure node, okay. Normal, normal, impure, pure. Oh, there's another pure node up there. Cool. I almost just walked off the platform. Yeah, let's aim this way. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna place this here so I can easily access the corner. I might as well do this side as well. Get this out further. Am I actually going to clear the land here? I don't know. I'll see. Situation over here. Yeah. We'll clear. I'll build one more segment and then get the train. There we go. Waiting to hear the ding on that. Didn't want to ding. Yay, I can honk. Of course, Navigating through all this area up here is going to be quite the time. Hopefully that stops sometime soon. Damn it, I didn't want to take a picture. Yeah, okay, it's still within visible range. Yeah, I don't think that snapped. No, I had heard a ding. Also, we're gonna do the same thing that I did last time, except... Let's see. Get 2 containers. I want to get all steel products out of my inventory and then just store. No, I want to get all steel products and then store. I want to store the rest of it. Which, yes, I know will include some steel products, but that's okay. I can just take these 4 motors. Because that'll be 20 and 20, and that stack is at 195. I'm going to take all this, put it in there. And then I want to take this and redo this. So I have 7 slots. Let me put it that way. That's the amount of free space I technically have. I can literally just leave it like that. Although, actually, the reason why I wanted that there, the reason why I want this here, oh, of course. Because I need that empty. Oh. Except for you. Store you here. Take you there. You there. Take you. And now I'm left with an inventory that's not quite where I want it to be, but to be fair, I know already that it's something like this. Autosave. Right, let me actually just double check. So that's 24 plus, oh, it's 31. Right? 8, 16, 24, 27, 30, 31. That's not right. Should be 30, right. Should be 32. So it's actually more than that. That's 27. Yeah. There we go. Now I know what I'm doing. Yes. Bit of a risky jump, but we got there. Because obviously I have the products to make more foundations, but what I don't have is a ton of steel to make the rails with. And So let's go get some steel since we're right near the steel factory. Someday I may actually rerun these wires so that they're a little bit less of an angle going up the hill, and thus actually worth using it at that point. Also, ouch, my frame rate. Always drops into like the mid to high 40s entering this area. Cool, I guess. Okay, that should be the rest of it. Do I even have the resources on me to make? No. And now that we're out of that area, I'm more or less back up to 60 FPS. I wonder if the computers are backstuffed yet. Should be very easy to tell. Hello, lag spike. Damn it. Tell me what this is at. Okay, they're almost done charging up. Power is still stable at 2650. Consumption is still where I'd expect it to be. Okay. And points are at 153. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the computers have not... Oh, you know what? I am so smart. Computers have not backstuffed yet, and I forgot to get steel pipes. So let's just go back up the hill and get the steel pipes. Yeah, see, you get slowed down so much, that corner on the uphill. And then from here, I just can't... Oh, I can. Well. Doesn't necessarily mean it's worth it. And then that happens. Yep, back down into the mid to high 40s. Hey, can you come back down, please? Thank you. I didn't quite get high enough. Alright, let's actually get these items now. There we go. Did not jump in time. Let's see if I can actually get on the ladder. Nope. Maybe someday I'll be able to actually grab onto it. unlikely as it seems. Whoop. Nailed the landing. Just like that, we're all good. When was my last set of signals? Back over there? Probably a good time for a new set. I can move the train up a little bit. Be able to get at least another segment in, if not two. This is going to be annoying to build through. Let's continue forward for a little bit. And then let's go this way, because why not? I mean, it's not that big of a deal in theory, because there's that there, but still, I don't really want to fall off of up here. Having already built it out, it's throwing me off. Because I know where I want to place the tracks relative to the corner, but the corner is no longer a 90-degree turn. Now, how far do I take this? That's the real question. Also, is that just a piece of uranium right there? Yeah, okay. There's some there, there's some there, there's some over there. And while you can't see it, trust me, there's even more up there because F you. Why I did the abbreviation instead of just saying the word, I don't entirely know, but I did. Yeah, I think that's plenty far enough forward. Let's get this built out beforehand. So if you're wondering how exactly I do the corners, basically I go 5 away from the edge, the far edge. So 5 foundations, 1, 2, which is just basically these 2 and then 3 more beyond it. I build 2 foundation length segments, so 1, 2, 3. Really just think about it as 3 foundations beyond the corner square of these 4 foundations. So do that. And mind you, this works whether you're doing just a corner like this, or if you're doing a T-junction or a four-way crossing. It works all the same. And then on any corners where the tracks are going to cross, there's one foundation there. And then I just do 2 inverted up corners. Now, to be fair, if you wanted to decorate this properly, that doesn't look nearly as good as a inverted down corner would look, because that has one down corner, right? And so it would fit in perfectly here, because you'd have that instead of, right? Instead of that corner, and it flows nicely. You do end up having a bit of a angle here and then a foundation there, which you can technically fix if you do some more down angle ramps for these two, but eh. And then also the corner is the outer 3, and then the 3 beyond that like that, and then just simply fill it in with more things like this. You don't have to do this technically, but that's how I do it. And then just connect the rails, and beware of the signs appearing when you're doing this. That track would have been bugged out, and that's not a good time. You should only ever see the junction signs appearing when you're merging onto 2 tracks, 2 connected segments, not just from the end of a track. That's how you get multi-track drifting and other things happening. Always be wary of your rail placement. Obviously, as far as the foundations go for supporting against the ground, I don't really do that. I don't care enough. Look, I'm on an alien planet with, like, tons of weird technology and stuff. Like, let's just forget about realism to some extent, you know? Just pretend this is Minecraft. Things are self-supporting. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right in the face. Alright, well, I want more block signals, just because I want multiple block signals along the way to ensure that multiple trains can travel along the same segment. But the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to put them right before the S-bend, essentially, here. Like that. And that way, the trains aren't stopping in the middle of it, but rather just outside of it. It doesn't really matter. Just how I'm going to do it. Alright, let's continue forward. And then build off to the side somewhere. Sure, 18, that works. You know, not that it's important at the moment. It's not going to be of much help for now, but I really wish I had access to the hover pack. There is a mod that gets early access to it. Very tempting to install it, but it's a little late at this point in the playthrough to have it for this playthrough. But just like, yeah, the jetpack exists, but let's be real, the hover pack is just infinitely better in a number of ways. Jetpack is good for off-the-grid exploration, but like this, I would be able to hover around the tracks and go underneath. I could actually fix the issue with the corners I pointed out. You can see it there. be able to do that so easily if I had a hover pack. Versus jetpack has short duration flight, right? It's not sustained. I think I want to get fairly close to the wall over here. Not that close. I am about to run out of materials as well. Yeah, that's fine. Keep in mind that these three are not actually going to be present at all, and then these three are going... Well, the third one doesn't exist yet, but they're going to be chopped off. Because this will be a corner. And I'll build it from over here. Let's see if that gives me enough to finish this out. Good, because these are cheaper. And sure enough, it does. Plus, I had that much extra to work with, technically. Well, minus this one. Which is the same amount, so... Either way. No, of course you're not going to stretch. The previous set was back there. I guess I can do another block section bit at this corner as well. I'm going to access the cars from the inside of the track, and by that I mean like the middle here, not the other side. Because, yeah. Oh, that didn't leave me as much as I would have hoped. Oh, well. Most unfortunate. Here, let's do that. Yay, now it all fits. I don't know how far I want to go over here. Purple slug right there. Because ideally I'd just go like out that way and then that way for a long time, but that's not going to happen because as you can see it's not a perfectly straight line, right? Like it's actually on a diagonal for most of this. So in reality I'm probably going to have to do that. But I can still go over further here. Okay, so I can keep going to the right a little bit for now. Or not, because that's right there, and good enough. Yeah, sure, a long ways, why not? Actually, I think on this one, instead of building the block sections on the outside of the thing, I'm gonna build it within the S-bend here. Because it's long enough that you can easily store a train on this section. Why did that flip? Also lock my scroll wheel back down so it's not infinitely scrolling unnecessarily. I misbuilt one. Put it back. Okay. Block signal there. Getting blasted in the face by that. That can't be good. Fortunately, it doesn't actually do anything. Right, there we go. Also, by creating those little too long segments, like I do, it not only provides a reference point for where to place the turn, but also it gives me a nice straight piece of track that is, you know, actually perfectly straight, as opposed to taking turns and, you know, just using the same line for everything, which can end up with your tracks going back and forth down the thing. If you watch my Update 5 playthrough at all, you might remember that. There were a couple of sections that were like that, all squiggly and stuff. It wasn't like, you know, back and forth, but, you know, just a little bit of side-to-side motion. Not that quickly either, but, you know. At speed, you certainly noticed it. To be fair, though, Update 5 was my second save playing the game, because I abandoned my Update 4 save because mods. But Update 5 was also my first proper experience with building a map-wide train network. Well, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's close, but not gonna hit the train with that. That's far enough off to the side, so I might as well go forward a little bit further. Alright, now we go this way some amount, without building to the side. Of course, there is no line through here. Not really. You know what I haven't been doing this entire time? Hacking the goddamn man. Well, good thing it didn't actually matter, because wet concrete, there we go. We are done with that hard drive. Oh, that still clears it. There, and then connect the rails. I said connect the rails. I got the bug again for a moment there. Where it wants to try and build a junction when it shouldn't be one. Is that even where it should be? Yep. Well, balls. Oh, you built it that way. Did you at least keep the power lines where they should be this time? Yes. Yes, you did. Thank you, game, for that much, at least. I'm just gonna go back to where I got on it before. Yeah, it's a bit of a run, but also, if I had a hover pack, I could literally just utilize the power lines to go right back up. But again, it's locked to tier 7 behind aluminum. I do not like that design choice. Jetpack should be available a bit earlier, now that there's support for more fuel types in it, and then the hover pack should be available by like tier 6 at the latest. Because it's such a helpful item, but if you want it early enough to be like properly usable, you have to rush through phase 3 to get to aluminum. And trust me, I've done that multiple times now. It's not fun to do. It's actually killed some of the enjoyment of my previous saves playing it. Because I realized that I rushed through, well, phase 3 and to some extent phase 2 just so I can get to the later end stuff, and then I realized, oh, I don't have all this shit automated to the level that I want. And now I'm struggling as a result, and oh god, phase 4 isn't really meant to be completed, so there's a ton of shit to produce, and just... Yep. That's why I'm taking my time. I'm still working on Phase 3. I think by this point I was actively working towards completing Phase 3 versus right now. Nope, still building factories. Not even worrying about the project parts yet. Versatile framework's good to go, but that's because it was a Phase 2 part. And, yeah. I'll get to them when I get to them. Also, this is kind of why I said I was only going to commit to playing through Phase 3. Anything beyond that's just basically bonus. Because once you get to Phase 4, like, that's kind of it. Right? The game's not finished, so you're not... You can finish the project parts, but that's it, and they're kind of ridiculous to finish as well with how many parts you need. So there's not really a necessity to go beyond a certain point, which is why I don't often deal with nuclear stuff. In fact, I don't think I've touched uranium since Update 4. The only nuclear reactor that existed in my Update 5 save was in the middle of a circular turnaround point at one of my junctions. It was non-functional, it was just there because it fit. It was also one of the only supported points on the train network. There was actually a support down that center bit. Oh boy, the fun. Anyway, as you can tell, it's time for a break. I'm just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and get away from the computer, as I do at the top of every hour. Likewise, I'm going to be running some ads during this time, because ads during gameplay is no fun. So if I run them now when nothing is happening, you won't miss anything, and it'll disable pre-rolls for the next hour, which is a nice bonus too, because anybody coming in won't get any ads. No ads during gameplay. That's how it should be. But, yeah, that all said, I'll BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and that is the start scene, that is not the game scene. Anyway, let me bring the train with me, perhaps. Let's just get back into it. I'm just going to do the same sort of thing where I put the junction at the S's. Junction, the block points. Yeah, that'd be a, good luck with that sort of turnaround. Also, don't ask me exactly how that water is coming out like that. I don't know. It's a thing, though. You know, I know there used to be a mod for this. I don't know if it still exists, but there at least used to be a mod that allowed you to build really long splines, which specifically is relevant to building like long rails and belts. Probably for the best that you don't build super long splines. Why are you there? That is not at all where you belong. Did I start from the correct point and then go the wrong direction to build it? Probably. That just moved me to the side. Oh, right. You can't place a signal on the end of a track piece. So I actually had to build that segment before I could place that signal there. I see a purple slug. And a yellow slug. And... blue slug. It took a second. There's also another yellow slug back there. I knew if I kept looking long enough I'd find one, because they're all over the frickin' place. Well, let me build the foundations out further because... oh look, a blue slug. That will actually allow me to build out the track, which will then allow me to build a signal there. Can't quite reach it from here, but I could jump down. That being said, these don't have the best colliders, so I don't want to jump down there. Also, I'm not that concerned about a single blue slug at this point in time, so... I might as well just keep moving the train up little by little, right? I'm not actually going to do that, but since I was there, since I went back for it, I might as well. Well, I went back for something else. See, that was a ghost signal again. You don't want to have the track placed when that shows up. Because if you do, it's when you get bugs. Apparently running out of iron plates. Fair enough, I guess. It'll last me a little bit longer, at least. Okay. Autosave. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, Damn it! Those are highlighted, despite the fact that they didn't show it at first. Now this does present a minor problem. However, I can literally just go slightly to the side. What if I did something like this? Like you, maybe? Then you? I don't know, something like that? And then repeat on the other side? Okay, one. Two more. And yes, I am aware that I'm not going to be able to go perfectly straight here because there's that rock in the way. I'm well aware of that. Give me a few more of these. And then like this. Quick little bend to the side and it works out just fine. They're offset, but they're the same on both sides, so that's good at least. Well, why did you rotate too? And then why not do this? Just put one on each side of the S-bend. Although, where did I actually place that? Right there. Okay, that's fine as I almost walk off the edge again. Go back and get that train, shall we? Damn it. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't register my click. Damn thing. Alright. See how far that gets us. You're flying through? You're not going to interfere with my track, right? Probably not. Have to be wary of that in the planes. Unless I want a repeat of Update 5. Yeah, that's a little too tight. Do the same thing here. Why not? Gotta love when something just suddenly itches and, of course, doesn't go away, so you actually have to go and itch it. Gotten a decent distance with the train, I guess. Shame it takes so long, though. I could be using blueprints, yes. But in some ways, I just prefer doing this because it gives me complete control over how the track goes. And since I don't care about looks, that aspect of it doesn't matter. God damn it, game. Stop doing that. Thinking just continue straight ahead this way until I run out of materials. Apparently. Where did that finish placing? Didn't go into the ground, right? Doesn't look like it. I wasn't gonna make the screen bounce up and down like that again either. Being all zoomed in like that. Apologies if that upset anybody. Not my intention. By the way, can I afford another locomotive? I sure can. Probably a good idea just to put that on now while I'm thinking about it. Because, spoiler alert, I will want to run back to the base. If for no other reason than to stock up on some resources. Long way that these foundations were built. I really did go a long ways with this segment, didn't I? Seems like it never ends, but we're almost there, finally. In fact, do I... just barely am running out here. That is a long ways. And I am gonna have to turn very soon because, well, as you can see, there's... yeah. Itch came back, by the way. That's why I stopped momentarily. Okay. I see a slug. If back there more or less is where the last signal was, I should probably do it somewhere halfway over the water or so. And then I can do one at the corner. I could probably add an extra set on top of that just to space it out a little bit more, but whatever. It's a shame that the block sections don't show up. The render that was present in the older versions, they don't show up at all. Because it was nice to have them. Fart rocks. You know, I can actually take care of them. Yes, there are nuts nearby. What do you do? Love it when my air conditioner turns off just to turn back on a few seconds later. Really, really great. That is very short of where it needs to be. I don't know if it'll be enough, so I'm going to go make sure that it works. Yeah, I don't think it would have worked otherwise. Right. Nice. Now, that probably wasn't all of them, but... Well, I mean, clearly it wasn't all of them, but it was the ones that were closest to the track to some degree. Yeah, don't worry about that. That'll fix itself in time. Fun transition. Boy, this sure doesn't help making the tracks. I think that's more or less as far as I want to go with it. I mean, I could go a little bit further over, I guess. But that's it, because, yep. Technically, I could go further, because, again, that wouldn't even be there anymore, but, yeah. Build out the foundations first. It's going to be easier to do that. See, if you watch the signal on the right-hand side of the screen there, the one that's flashing, would be fixed. Yep. Yeah, we'll clear this rock easily. Oh yeah, while we're over here, I'll just do this. Build that too far. I haven't shown this off on stream yet, but don't mind the fart rock gas in the background that's flashing. Yeah. Iron and some sulfur from way over there. And some coal that's being mined from right there. And apparently there's a light down there. Or two. As you can see, I'm making explosives. Noblisk. Otherwise known as... Yes. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I ended up having to build an upper level just because I was running out of room down there. I think they changed the terrain in this, because I certainly don't remember there being a ramp there, and so there just wasn't as much space as I was expecting. But, yeah, I built that off stream just to get it done. And that's actually why I even have Noblisk. Because of that factor right there. Gas is obnoxious on multiple levels. Plug. My update 7 save, as briefly played as it was actually based right over there. You see that iron node on the left there? Yep, right in that area. My hub was right here. The, what the hell's it called? Space elevator was out over here. I had a bunch of machinery down here and everything. I had a blueprint designer back over this way more. Kind of weird seeing terrain and stuff, but yeah, it was basically in that plane. Alright, enough with the bouncing. Damn it, Falcon Punch. I said that weirdly. Yeah. Bonjour to you as well. I was about to go on a, not a rant or anything, but be like, yeah, apologies, but I don't speak French. Or, you know, really any other language other than English, so no, it's just you. Also explains why there's no first-time chatter badge, I guess. Yeah, to be clear though, I'm not mad at you for saying that or anything. Just like, cut me off guard for a second as a result of it. That's all. Though that being said, my chat is English only, so, you know, the occasional little reading or something like that is one thing, but please nobody start speaking different languages, especially ones that don't use the English alphabet. For the most part, at least, you know, I can't read languages using different characters, so that's even worse than, like, French or Spanish or Italian. Well, in theory, I should know some Spanish. You really think I remember something from a language that I haven't taken and I don't want to admit how long? Granted, I've taken German much more recently. I still don't really want to think about how long that's been either. Somewhere like there. That's where I want the next set of block signals. Yeah, right here's fine. These are relatively long block sections, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I don't know any French either. In reality, I know just a tiny little bit because I've been to the Canadian Grand Prix a couple of times, and at least knowing a little bit is very helpful. Also, why is the moon brighter than the sun? Seriously. Why is it so damn bright? And yes, that is the moon. It's going down. The sun will be coming up somewhere over there, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Boop. Am I gonna clear that arch? I think so. Not really, but I think it's good enough, honestly. I don't think that's gonna clip or anything. Yeah. Good enough for me. I think in update 5 I had my tracks pass along that section to the left of this column. I should have done a better job actually looking up. No, so I'm trying to get an idea for where this is gonna go. Close enough. I can technically go a little bit further. Stop with the infinite scroll. I think that's good enough. Here, let's build the track out at least a little bit here, right? That way I can take the train when I go back. Just prep the corner again so that I don't have to do it with the rails in the way. I can probably get a segment out of this. Yeah, one segment. Good enough. See, from down here, yeah, I'll put another one like up here. Probably right there. Block section, that is. Again, have them spaced out a bit, but still fairly frequently placing them so that the trains have a number of points where they can, in theory, you know, be able to travel, but, you know, not get in conflicts with each other. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm just building tracks at this point. It went a little further than I thought it would. Alright, all the block signals behind are good. The block signal ahead on the other side is good. Maybe it did go through here and this area just looked different in Update 5? I don't know. But I feel like it did go through here. I just don't remember exactly how. My Update 5 train network, in case that wasn't obvious. I know I talked about it a few minutes ago. It has been a few minutes. Yeah, that right there is why I need to go back to the base. Because, yeah, what I have on me now will still last me a while, but it probably won't get me all the way down. Just about sneak it in there. Could be a purple slug down there, which actually, that alone tells me that I'm a fair bit, well, maybe not a fair bit, but a bit higher than I was. And to be fair, I think I was more or less this height in Update 5, as far as the train level goes, but then I dropped the rails down as I came around the corner here, because my existing network was lower than other bits of it. Also, there's a wreckage right there. Anything nearby? Oh, is that one of the ones that's surrounded by all the uranium and shit? No, I don't think that one is. The one that's over that way, though, probably is. If I remember correctly. No. Bad. Don't do that. As I almost go flying off the tracks. Last second change. I don't know how far I actually want to take this, because... yeah, I think I was low enough last time to go through that arch there. Versus now I'd have to drop down to get there, which, I mean, I could. If I try this. try going this way and then ramp down at some point. Alright, I didn't think that those would reach, but no, they do reach. So let's build these first. Actually get them centered. As I have been doing, just get the corner out of the way. And that away. But down. I could go up, but I'm going to need to go down anyway, so I might as well go down sooner rather than later, right? Okay, so there was a block segment back there, which means I probably want one here, and then I can probably do another one thus. Just as a reminder to myself. Block segment here. But I think if I do that... Actually, does it stay? Yeah. Okay. You can only place them on junctions. You can't place them at the end of the tracks, but I guess if you place it where two tracks meet and then remove one of the tracks, it doesn't get deleted, so... Yeah, this is fine. Running low on steel, but at the same time, I'm not running low on steel. You know? Got plenty of that. But I think it's time to head back, because we are getting very close to the end of the stream. And while it'll only take a couple of minutes, this will allow me to get back to base, get some things sorted out ahead of time maybe, and yeah. Something else, I don't know. I will say now I might end up doing... Yeah, I think that works. Might end up doing some work off-stream. Primarily to prepare the items that I'll need for the factory. So that way I can more or less just get down there and go. That's the idea, at least. I feel like that would be better if that segment in the middle was shorter, but it's kind of hard to do that. Technically, I guess I could just made it 2 curves with no straight segment. But it is what it is. I'm not remaking it at this point. And yes, technically I'm driving down the wrong side of the track, but good enough. I didn't hold the button that entire time. That was just the autosave. I guess one of the things I could consider. What? I should. Yes, I could. I should consider. One of the things I should consider is whether or not I build a supercomputer factory somewhere. Because obviously I'm already making computers, but I didn't incorporate supercomputers into it this time. And I feel like I just want to make that a standalone factory. By train. Surely by now we've backstuffed on computers at the very least, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way it hasn't. It's been running for like 3 hours. Actually, technically it's been running since the beginning of the stream. Even before that. But inefficiencies and things, and can you not defy physics just by walking on the upper edge there? I never picked up this slug. Nice. Alright, how many points we making? Yeah, we're syncing computers. For reference, that was closer to 150,000 at the beginning of the stream. Now it's almost 500,000. That's a fair bit more. We're syncing computers. Stick that in there. Do I care to sort out my inventory? Not really. No, actually, I'll keep the computers because they're useful for path signals. Alright, well. Yeah, 54 printable coupons. Oh, look, it's actually almost 500,000. I've got more coupons than I know what to do with. And that's not a bad thing. I could still spend them all in no time, but I'm not going to. Also, what was it? 54 printable coupons, almost 55, and then there's another 38 right here. Yeah. I have a fair amount. Anyway, as you can tell, it is the end of the stream. Let's see. I'm just checking now. The Fluid Awesome Sync mod has not been updated to update 8, though that's not to say that there's not another version of it. But I doubt it. I'm just looking because there were a fair amount of mods updated in the last couple of days. By one particular creator, by the looks of it. Ooh, the Spice Hat mod got updated. That's the one that can give you an aerial view of anywhere. Yeah, I know, bot. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Fluid Awesome Sync is updated. There are Fluid Syncs, but I don't think they're tied into the Awesome Sync program, which is a shame. Anyway, end of the stream, obviously. As for the next stream, I honestly don't know. That's what the schedule says. Whether or not it will actually be that is anybody's guess. There's been no talk as to whether or not we'll actually do something. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Whether or not it's a Seto, or maybe I go live an hour earlier for more of this, for more Satisfactory, or maybe I do something different. I don't have a clue. Maybe I'll just skip out on streaming entirely that night. Probably not, but maybe. What I did last week, but to be fair, last week I was exploring Kitakami. I'm done with that now. I've pretty much done everything I want to do with the DLC. Well, except catch a Milotic. Because, spoiler alert, Phoebus is one of the returning Pokemon with the latest update. But the problem is, again, spoiler alert, no Milotic spawn in the wild, so I have to get them through, raids, terror raids. Not one to give me one. And, to be clear, I've already got a Milotic. Like, I've gotten rid of it, actually, but literally, because I wanted to complete the decks, I booted up I booted up Shield, caught that and a Conkeldurr, and transferred them up to Violet. Because I can. You know, I know that there are static spawns in Shield for them, so easy. But for whatever reason, I'm trying to also complete the decks in Home. And that actually has, like separate dexes for the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra and Kitakami. So the Milotic from Shield, I keep wanting to say Sword for some reason, doesn't count towards the Kitakami dex. And I do not want to use a Prism Scale, so I'm waiting for Milotic to show up, and it might take a while, but yeah, beyond that, I'm pretty much done with the DLC, so no chance of that interrupting the Friday night stream. It's just a matter of whether or not we'll actually play a Seto. If we do, it'll start at 9. If we don't, it'll probably start at 8. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, because I don't know what's going to happen. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's basically it. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to say other than I am going to run some ads on the way out. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. They're at the end. You don't have to. I run them at the end because I might as well. You know, if you want to stick around and watch them, feel free. If you don't, feel free. You can just leave. You're not going to miss anything. Yeah, anyway. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.